Yo, everybody! Hello, Yaroslava, Oisin, Yosu. How are you guys doing? Merthian, Sarah. Sarah says, "What eyeball monitor guy? Don't you remember, Sarah? In the previous stream, there was a guy. We were in the lair of some dude, and he had a bunch of monitors on the wall with his eyeballs on them for some reason." Max is here. Hey, Max. Rista. What's up, Rista? Abkin. What's up? What's up, guys? How are you? Are you ready? Oh yeah, Shidek says back from Japan. That's right. That's right. I saw your pictures on the Discord. Doki's here. Hey, Doki. Abigail's here. Hey, Abigail. Guys, let's start. We have some pro gaming to do. We're not here to chatter. We're here for some pro gaming. So how was it, Shidex? Did you like it? Did you manage to make a reservation for the Monster Hunter restaurant thing? I remember you talking about that. Pro gaming. Cameron's here too. Hey, Cameron. I don't remember what we were doing. We were probably just exploring, right? Because this area is new. Where are the controls again? Okay. Yeah, so this is eyeball monitor guy there on the background. We missed the end of the last stream. Anything we need to know? I don't know when you left, but this is a new area, and apparently the next boss is this guy here on the background. This guy. Did I talk to you? Yeah, I talked to you. Goodbye. So now we just have to find him, I guess. Shidek says, I love Japan. I did go to the Hunter's Bar. The food and scenery were awesome. Nice. Yeah, I really liked my trip to Japan as well. It's really cool. So I can't go up here, it seems. Let me see. Anything cool here? Nah. Is this is probably where I came from, right? Factory, Great Hall. Ibrahim is here. Hey, Ibrahim. What's up, my guy? Oops. Man, this is gonna be tough. Wow, I got comboed. There was stuff down there. I don't think I've ever been down there. Oh, wait, I remember this. I remember this area now. Yeah, that's... See, Sarah, look. It's eyeball monitor guy. Look, this is what he does. Look. 3 monitors with 3 eyeballs. That's a little bit excessive. Hey, Donna. Rose. Yeah, I remember this place. I can't do anything here. So how are you guys? Like, Shidax came back from Japan. What else did you guys do? How was your week? What did you do? I had a pretty chill week. This week went by so fast, I feel like. There was just a regular amount of work, which is good for a change. I've done this already, but I also I see there on the map this part is unexplored, this upper part. Abramo. Yeah, man, it took me so long to do this last stream. Remember, that's the difference between doing this at the beginning of a stream and at the end of a stream. And it's probably pointless because I've done this. I remember doing this last stream. It's just that I'm intrigued about that unexplored part of the map. Donna says, work 2 jobs as always. Oisin says, good and normal week playing La Mulana 2. Ibrahim says, I got a haircut after not cutting my hair for at least 6 months. But otherwise, nothing eventful happened. Cool. I have a friend, not a friend, it's like an acquaintance, that he cuts his hair once a year. Once a year, he just shaves his head. Oh, look, I've been here. He shaves his head. And then he lets it grow for the whole year. And then on the next year, he shaves it again. I wish I could do that. But I get easily bothered when my hair starts growing. I get easily bothered by it, and I just have to cut it, to shave it. Have I been here? Feeling poorly today, needing some Davi pro healing vibes. You know how he works. Oh wait, there was a... Is this a boss? Oh, I died here. Wow. I completely forgot about this. I mean, now I remember. Okay. There's more! Wow, they keep coming. And I just noticed that the ceiling is actually moving down. Salem says, my week was college final exams and Expedition 33. I've been curious about Expedition 33. Abigail says, I need a haircut, but I always put it off for months. That's me currently. Remember when I started the channel, guys, I was... Oh wow, that almost hit me. I always had a shaved head. Remember at the beginning of the channel? Every week, I had the same shaved hair. I had been doing that for probably 12 years. I was doing that 10, 12 years. And recently, I don't know, like 1, 2 years ago, I started just getting sick of it. Like shaving my head every week is just annoying. Like it takes too long. It's annoying. So I'm like that right now, Abigail. I just keep putting off my haircuts. God damn it. I didn't know, like, if you move the stick to the right, it will let go. Antonio is here. Hey, Antonio. Bye-bye. I'm not dealing with you. So we're here. Abkin says, I cut my hair once a year short. Yeah, that's what my friend does. I wish I could do that. Yaroslava says, I need a haircut too, but I'm too lazy. Abigail says, Davi was high maintenance. Yeah, it sucks. I got fed up with it. Doki says, your current hair looks great. Yeah, and there's that as well. I spent 12 years not seeing what my hair looks like. So now I kind of like it when it gets a little bigger. You know what? I forgot to put the chat here in front of me. Nowadays I like to get my phone and put the chat in front of me so I can read it more easily. Should I heal before this? Damn it. Man, the walk back is brutal in this. Giving me Dark Souls walk back vibes. Lysander's here. Hey, Lysander. And Jeanette. Thank you, and Jeanette. Oh, Lynn Hager. Thank you, and Jeanette, for making Lynn Hager transcend humanity. Oh my god, I'm screwed. And become an OSD. An outstanding supporter of the transmission. Thank you. Thank you, and Jeanette. And Jeanette says, cool, I know Lynn Hager. Yeah, she's a regular. It's always cool when the gifted subs go to regulars. OSD. Yes, there's one more. Yosu says, getting close to that 2-year mark, Abigail. Yeah, how many months is that? 22. I have to remember. I have to make a new badge for you guys. I have to make a new badge. I'm gonna make a new badge for the 2-year crowd. So I have to do that before 2 months. VIP, yeah. New shiny badge. At least I'm getting good at these platforming sections. Sylph is here. Hey, Sylph. Don't forget you got a new move recently, Davi. I think it's too late to tell me don't forget, because I already forgot. What's the new move? I mean, the most recent thing I remember getting is the air dash. Charge. Oh, charge. Oh, okay. I'm the parry master. Damn it, that sucks. Oh, I think I have to charge. Okay, that's it. Please! It never ends! Arena is brutal. And the walk back is insane. Abron says Metroidvanias aren't dementia friendly. Man, I would get mad at you right now, but it's becoming really hard to deny the dementia claims. The dementia claims are becoming harder and harder to deal with. Brian Gillis is here. Hey, Brian Gillis. Is Davi's dementia progressing? I mean, I think if you leave it to the chat, they'll probably say yes. For me, honestly, I think it's still too early to diagnose me with dementia. I would say it's just a common case of just forgetfulness. Because, you know, I played this a week ago. The good thing is I only forgot about the charge. I didn't forget anything else. Oh yeah, I should use the bow. Sylph says, oh my god, the bow. Even I forgot he had that. The bow, it has been a while with the bow. Yeah, I have to use it more. It's not a matter of forgetfulness with the bow. It's just a matter of habit. I have to remember to implement it more in my moveset. Veggie's here. Hey, Veggie. God damn it. Finally! Jesus! Wow, and that's the end of this path. Is it? It almost looks like there's more to the right. Pro gaming! Yeah, it's a tough room. Man, they just keep coming. Brother Jade. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover some internal damage. I like this. This one is good. Anything that can help you get some health back, I think is really good in this game, because the game is really ruthless about damage in general. You don't have iframes when you get hit. You can get comboed into oblivion by a group of like 2 enemies. Pro gamer. Antonio says one of the best ones. Top tier Jade. So I'm intrigued. Because in the map it says there's more. Getting comboed into oblivion is funny as hell. For you, it's funny. Not for me. You're in a room. The map is for outside. Oh, that's right. That's right. This. Yeah, you're right. This room is in the Z-axis. You know what I mean? It's not in the axis. So now we move on. We've never been here. It will probably just loop back here, right? That's what I think. And I have no heals. I think he upgraded the arrow once. I was going to say I don't remember, but if I say that, you guys are going to say I have dementia again. So I'm just going to say I remember, but I'm not telling you. Truly are a pest. Can we... Sir Pogzala is here. Hey, Sir Pogs. Can we think about for a second how these monitors work? Like, his eyeballs are following me. So that means... whatever he's looking at... it almost is almost as if it works like a window. Like he's looking down in order to see me. So it's almost like these monitors work like a window. He's looking through a window, almost. Anyway. Yeah, this is a shortcut. Oh, an elevator? Oh, that's good. I think the checkpoint is over here. He looks like E.T. He looks like in a Zoom... Why he looks like a Zoom meeting Gramp? Maybe it's VR and it's tracking his eyes. Yeah, the node is around here. Yeah, right here. Let's rest. Jades. I have my exploration jades, right? Gin collection, gold, and experience. Yeah, that's good. When I'm about to fight a boss, I will equip something else. Did we buy the map last time? From this lady? We did. She has nothing left to say. Yeah. If we had yet to buy the map, she would have something else to say. So we can go up or we can go to the side. A human says, nice whistling. Yeah, this song is from Unicorn Overlord. I've been playing that. And you guys asked me how my week was. I said it was a chill week. You know what? I lied. Because I had an issue with Unicorn Overlord. There was an in-game choice I could make. I could execute a guy, or I could, you know, let it slide. The game gave me that choice. Execute a bandit bad guy, or let it slide. And I let it slide. And I can't... I've been thinking about that. I should have executed the guy. It's really bothering me. I'm actually thinking of loading my save, like losing maybe an hour or two of progress to go back and actually execute the guy. It was irresponsible, you know, to let him live. As bad as that sounds, I have a choice like that in The Witcher all the time, yeah. These kinds of choices in games, man. Oh, there's an elevator here. Let's go down first. You finally playing Unicorn Overlord? Sparing is a good choice. I thought about that. Sparing is probably good because it probably lets you recruit the guy that you're sparring, right? But that's not all there is to life, you know. Recruiting. What about the morality, Shidax? Shidax says, I know the spot you're talking about. Yeah, it's the church. The guy robbed the church. Not cool, man. Robbing the church. And it was like the second time this group of bandits does that. Veggie says, multiple enemies, bow. But you probably get something like else. You don't get to recruit the guy because you know you kill him. But you probably get something else, right? Some other reward. Sebastian says, don't go down there, suicide. It's exactly because it's suicide that I must prove to myself that I'm capable. This is insane. Yeah, I can't deal with this. Maybe... Oh, there was a place to climb there. Chidek says, forget video game morality. All the recruits. I don't want to... I don't want that guy in my party. I don't want to hang out with a guy that stole from a church. Then Hager says, thank you, Davi, for gift membership. You don't have to thank me. I didn't do it. You have Enginet to thank for. Oh, it's right there. Look, this is where I was. So I can kind of escape a little bit, take a breather. See, this is doable. Does the arrow go through the box? I wonder. Let's go! There's 2 turrets. Okay, as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by turrets. Let's go! Who said this was suicide? A human says, Delta Tune. Let's heal. And go to the left. Oh, I can't go to the left. That was cool. I got a lot of experience from that. Whoa! Hello? Sebastian says, will you play Deltarune when it gets released in 2 weeks, Davi? Probably not. Probably not. Veggie says, I've been slowly working my way through playing every deck on every stake. Currently on checker deck on black stake. Deltarune soon. Yeah, it looks like it could be like a boss in the future. This guy. Hack. Whoa. Oh, I see. You're supposed to defeat that horde of enemies with this, I guess. Well, but now that I already defeated the enemies, is there something else cool that I can do with it? Apparently not. Realizing you can get in the tank does feel like that. This reminds me of Mega Man. Mega Man X. Wait, I think I screwed myself a little. Can I get to the rope? How am I gonna get to the rope now? Oh, there's the elevator. Oh, the elevator's not here. You can go down the elevator. But I don't want to go down, I want to go up to that rope. I guess if I just go back to the checkpoint and rest. while in the mech. The boxes respawn if you rest. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because like I can't jump from the mech into the rope. I'll just have to rest. Don't remember if the box will respawn. I think it will. Sebastian says, Hades 2 is so good though. There's more stuff to smash with the mech down the elevator, I believe. I'll check that out. Sebastian says 330 hours in the game. Wow, Hades? Damn it! Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think this is what Veggie was talking about. There's a door there. So let's get the mech. Oh, so yeah, I should have explored downstairs before, because now if I go to the mech downstairs, I'll have to smash this again, and the rope will be inaccessible again. Maybe, yeah, maybe I explore upstairs now. Virtual reality device. Oh, it's something you can give to Shuan Shuan. The Draconis Anima is a head-mounted virtual reality device from the Shang Kingdom. It simulates all 5 senses by sending signals directly to the brain. Whoa. VR glasses. Yeah, it's not just glasses. Apparently, it connects to your brain and stimulates all 5 senses. That's promising for certain genres of entertainment. What did that do? I don't... It sent a box down. Why is that good? It sent a box down. Buoren says certain genres. Yeah, certain genres. Okay, so now I already explored upstairs. So I wanted to check this out though. Advanced component. Oh, okay, so that was That was the point of all that. Just money. Die. Anyone into No Rest for the Wicked early access? I remember when that game got announced in a Game Awards. So it's in early access now. It looked really good, like artistically. So before we move on, let's check this door. Is it actually a door? It might be just, yeah, it's just the background. Just the background. He also says, I've been thinking about it, but haven't bought it yet. Abken. Too many games to play. Man, yeah, I'm in that spot as well. I have too many games to play. My backlog is huge. Like, I told you guys before, I'm playing Unicorn Overlord, which is a game that has been on my backlog for, I don't know, when did that come out? It feels like it was 2 years ago. Oh, I have 2 skill points. That's good. Warehouse database. Inventory status. Good. System update. Ape Men material batch 267 has arrived at the Transmutation Factory. Hexacrim Vault records. Encrypted and cannot be viewed. This fully automated logistics network was developed using a patent from one of Yun Lao's ancestors. The levitating crates are stacked to maximize space efficiency. The system automatically transports required materials to each area and replenishes them regularly while also collecting and recycling waste materials. Abigail says, I just don't have time to game. I've been playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth all year. I was kind of like that last year. Last year I beat 2 games. Dragon's Dogma 2 and Final Fantasy 9. This year I'm gaming more, thankfully. Abkin says Expedition 33, Kazan, and 9 SOLS are top 3 games from 24 and 25. Hide inside a container. This is basically fast travel, right? But to where? The dotted line goes to the left, so I guess it's gonna take me to the left. Is there anything else to explore here? Probably not. Yeah, let's go. Hide inside a container. Froggy's here. Hey Froggy, let's hope Itsuno is working on something good. He left Capcom after all. Yeah. Man, Dragon's Dogma 2 was weird. How are you doing, dear brother? Today the last store in town closed its doors. Life has become a lot more inconvenient. Buoren says, have you got the map data chip yet? I bought it from the clan person, but I don't think I got it like decoded or whatever, deciphered by the guy in the pavilion. I haven't finished Dragon's Dogma 2. Is it worth finishing? I mean, that's a difficult question. Like, if you got fed up with it and didn't finish it, then I would say no, because like the end of the game is not significantly different or better than the middle or beginning of the game. Rocky says, it's funny that Dragon's Dogma 2 got so much shit for its microtransactions, while the new ones they added to Monster Hunter Wilds are really bad. Yeah. Man, Dragon's Dogma 2 was such a weird release, and such a strange game too. But don't worry, I've been managing. I scrubbed, cleaned the big jar in the backyard, and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jars seemed massive in my memory, enough to fit the both of us. Now they look so small in comparison. Oh, another flashback. You're in here, right? You can't hide from me. Is there enough light inside that jar for you to read? Ew, it smells like pickled veggies in here. Well, veggie reference. Shydek says, the end of Dragon's Dogma 2 was not satisfying for me. Yeah, but for me neither. It's strange that Dragon's Dogma 1 was like a game that everyone was like, man, that game is so full of potential. If this game gets a proper budget and a proper development cycle, it could be like the best game of all time. Then they did that. They did Dragon's Dogma 2 with more budget and a proper development cycle, and it was the same thing. All the same flaws are back. Yeah, she's cute. It's his sister. Keep it down, or mom and dad will find us. Froggy says, I'm good. I broke my pan. Pan? Pan? Like a frying pan? You broke your frying pan. It's okay, mom's looking for you way over in the other courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read it too. Go away, this is a book about talismans. There's nothing fun about it. Hey, you're reading these again. Mom's gonna get real mad if she finds you. Dad says science makes people violent. Wow. Reading these books will make us... Why else do you think I'm hiding in this pickling jar? Don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant country folk can only understand the world through their prejudices. Froggy says, my cast iron pan. It has a wood handle you can take off and the threaded piece broken in half, so I can't really use it until I get the replacement parts. Oof. Science is simply a tool. Whether it's good or evil rests with the user and how they use it. Okay, I don't get science, but I know you'll definitely do no wrong. I've been telling mom and dad that you're only being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy.
No, but...
That's not the case, silly. I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were. Man, he had a very strong personality from a young age. He's very assertive and like sure. It's not usually how kids are. Can we go outside, Yi? Dad wants to takes us Dad wants to take us to the seaside. They didn't mean it. I'm sure they just wanted you to come out so we could play together. Not interested. You go have fun on your own. I knew you'd say that. Fine. Then I'll just stay right here. Can you read it to me? How do you pronounce that? You're squishing me. Man, she's so cute. I'm sealing the jars now. Over the winter, they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. I don't know if I'll get to taste them myself, but this year's greens were so lush. I pickled the best ones. Abramo says, I like Yi because of that. He didn't take shit since the very beginning. Yeah, it's very assertive. I mean, there's some... From time to time you see some kids like that, like in real life. Kids that... I don't know, I feel like some kids understand the world better than a lot of adults, and some kids are like very sure about certain things. They have a strong personality. I was very much like that, but not as a kid. I like became like that more as a teen. Sebastian says he's an asshole. Yeah, he kind of lacks some social sensitivities. Abigail says some kids are so switched on. Yeah, I feel like some kids are smarter than like most adults. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice and we'll have a feast ready. Yeah, and the thing with kids, like with a strong personality, with an assertive personality, is that sometimes they're so right about certain things in life, and they just say it, and they assert certain things because, you know, they're kids and they haven't had time yet to become like jaded and disillusioned by things, so they just talk about the world as they see it. Anyway, kids that haven't been broke by the world yet. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Oh, this guy has a shield that doesn't let me talisman him. Oh, I have to do this from the other side. What is this? Okay, I destroyed it. I love working with kids, they will always surprise you. Love the fast travel method in this game. Feels like a spy movie, yeah. So, let me see. Yeah, so my assumption was correct. The dotted line was to the left, so we did go to the left. As soon as I get another node, I'm going to go back to Xuan Xuan because I have some stuff to give him. I don't want to accumulate too much stuff to give to Xuan Xuan, otherwise we get like 30 minutes of dialogue back in the pavilion. Veggie says, I used to be like that. One time an adult saw me drawing a dragon and said, that's a nice dinosaur. And I very seriously explained how it has 6 limbs, including wings, so it couldn't be a dinosaur. Lectured on the difference between dragons, dinosaurs, and pterosaurs with illustrations. This adult did not know this very important information. So, this is a node. Let's go back to the pavilion. We also have to get skills. Air dash. So I was saving up for this enhanced blade. Incisive drain. Doki says, I'm a hop off. Good luck, Davi. Bye bye, Doki. Pavilion. So we got stuff to... Oh, look. He wants to talk to me. Darn, he really does have potential. Oh, Kwafu is now warming up to Xuan Xuan. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair. Thank you. Everyone in the village also says that I play well. With your bragging, your grasp on technique is light years behind Hang's. Hang, is that the owner of this flute? Hang is his little sister. Did he never mention? Oh, that's right. Hang is E's sister. E loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Kwafu. Wow, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister? Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was such a kind, good girl. She did everything he wouldn't do and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with work. She used to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make E get more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits, unlike... Kwafu, shut up! Oh, okay, sorry. That's nice, so you had a family that cared a lot for you. So, what's the age difference? Do you have other brothers and sisters? Tell me. I think Uncle Chubby's done with his story, right? Sorry, kid, I can't say anymore. Yeah, there's something weird going on with him and his sister. Like, his sister calls him sometimes. Where is she though? Don't answer that. That was a rhetorical question. Yeah, he isn't happy, like, at the mention of his sister. Give. Man, I want to give him the virtual reality device. I think it will be funny. Want to try a new toy? What is this, a hat? It's a virtual reality display called the Draconis Anima. I can't see anything, it's just covering my eyes up. It actually does the exact opposite. It can show you anything you wish to see. Are you ready? I'm booting it up now. It lit up. This was just a byproduct from Soulscape development. It never made it onto the market. How do I play? It feels like it is just covering my eyes. Relax. Picture in your mind where you want to be or who you want to meet, and the background should change. Nothing changed. It's not responding. All I can see is the Four Seasons Pavilion. You're standing right there. Whoa, that grilled fish you're holding looks delicious. Can I have a bite? Oh, so it's working. is starting to work. So it responds to your imagination. That's cool. You're already in virtual reality. Try pulling up the virtual menu. There should be plenty of old games in the database. There's the menu. What's this? Top horror games. Detention. Wait, is that a reference to a previous game from this developer? That doesn't look very interesting. Afghan says, yeah, Shron is now plugged to the 24/7 brain rot. Yeah, put him on TikTok. Are these the only games I can play? Don't knock it till you try it. I have a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while. Oh my god. This is kind of sad. He's now being fed all this stimuli from the virtual reality. What is he doing in there? Did you find anything interesting? Yeah, let's talk to this guy. He needs to... Yeah, give. Man, I have 2 of them to give to him. Yeah, Abigail says limit his screen time. Yeah, you can't just let the kid on virtual reality the whole day. He needs to play outside. You're just a robot assistant. How were you able to decipher this information? Shanghai 9000 doesn't ask where you stole chips. Right, we're accomplices. Then hand me the data. Here, new map data chip. Actually, if you need it, I could also ask Abacus to help. You 2 incapable. Stop interfering. Map data revealed. Quick, take it. This guy's mysterious. Can I upgrade anything? I have 3,000 monies. Expands the maximum number of shots. You know, I would like to get this, but you guys keep telling me this is bad. This is not worth it. Like, it heals a pixel of health. So if that's the case, I'm just gonna get this. More arrows. Check out the arrow upgrade. Cloud Piercer. Arrows proper to the Azure bow. This arrow penetrates through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple enemies. Oh, increases attack power and grants the ability to break shields. That's good, but I think one more arrow is better. Arrow upgrade is fire, makes it much stronger. I'm gonna get more arrows. Like, I'm sure this upgrade is good, but going from 2 arrows to 3 is a massive improvement. It's like a 50% more arrows. I mean, what am I saying? I can get both. Who cares? Yeah, I got both. And let's get this as well. Yeah, now I have this. Yeah, you can buy both. Yeah. And I still have money left over. Yeah, none of these seem useful. I mean, for completion's sake, I could get it just so I don't lose my money. Abram says, "Oh wait, I'm rich. I don't need to bother." How many of these? Yeah, I'm gonna save these because I have quite a lot. Soon, I should probably be able to come back here and buy this. But for now, just so I don't risk losing this money, I'm just gonna buy some of these. Just for completion, you know. Remember, there's poisons to buy too. Yeah, but the poisons... I mean, right now I only had 500 left over, and I don't think there's any poison that costs 500. Wherever Chiyo is. Yeah, and there's that as well. I have to track him down. I don't know where he is. So let's go back and explore. Last note. Shidex, are you still watching? I want to ask you something about Unicorn Overlord. Salem says you can recycle. Yeah, but I didn't have enough recycling things to buy the pipe upgrade. Yeah, I could recycle to get poisons, but I don't know where the guy is. Shidex is still here. So, if I choose to not execute the guy, I don't execute the guy in Unicorn Overlord, doesn't the angel girl get mad at me? Is there no drawback to executing him? Because if there's like a huge benefit to sparing him, and there's no benefit to executing him, that kind of sucks. Oh, one of these guys. Oh, there's 3 of those. Okay. Alex says no downside, just leads to multiple recruits and character interactions. But so executing him leads to nothing? Is that what you're saying? Or does it lead to like different character interactions and maybe a different recruitment? Because I've played one of those like ogre battle games before, which is the kinds of games that the Vanillaware guys used to make before they were Vanillaware. And I remember like choices like these having different pros and cons to each one. Oh, the music is... Oh, these... Oh! Oh, wow. That guy was the item guy, right? I managed to kill him. Cool. That little robot, the item robot. There's so much to, like, so many nooks and crannies to this place to explore. You killed the treasure puppy. That's what you're supposed to do. The eyeball guy doesn't follow the nymph, just eat. Chidek says, Wiki told me there's no real benefits to execute when I play. Man. If that's true, that's lame. I really like the platforming in this game. The platforming challenges have been really cool. Okay. I expected that. I expected that. The tippy tip of my ear touched the laser briefly. Yeah. Back. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a door. You know what this reminds me of? I'm just realizing this. These nymph segments remind me of morph ball segments from Metroid. What do I do? Man Quill is here. Hey, Man Quail. Oh, I see. I think this is actually an exit. What happened? Right. See, now we go through here. Get squished. Oh. It changed. No! Wait, I didn't want to do this though. I thought this was going to do something different. The way it was before is what I wanted. Yeah, this is what I want. Man, I had forgotten to put my AC on silent mode. Oh, so now I want to now I want to change it. Now I want to change it back. Yeah. Molted. Oh, this is poison. Molted Tianma hide. The hide of a Tianma releases deadly toxins when rubbed. It becomes a tough, leathery material after being dried, but it needs to be handled with care. So it takes 2 poisons to grow your health, right? So if I just buy another one, I can grow my health. and increase my health. Nope. Hey, nope. Where's the guy though? Do you guys remember where the merchant guy is? Where is he? I have no recollection of the last time I saw him. There should be like a marker on the map to show where he is. We'll unlock a shortcut to him soon. He's on the bridge. So I did something that activated this. Warning, the elevator system is currently low on power. Please turn on the power supply on both sides before boarding. So I haven't been down yet. He asked you to look for his brother. You saw him at the beginning of this area. Okay, so I'll run into him naturally then. So then I'm not gonna go out of my way to seek him. I'll just wait until I run into him. That's the other side. Okay, so now we got an elevator. There's still other places. The elevator is going down, right? There's still other places here I haven't explored though. I'm gonna take some time exploring this place. Are you guys talking about Pokemon? He dodged. Unacceptable. Okay, so there's stuff on the left here I haven't seen. Oh, look. Secret. Oof. That could have killed me. Wow, you guys are really deep into the Pokemon conversation. Oh, more crates. Okay, so I'm close to an area I haven't been to. Okay, so up and down I haven't been to. He also says, more into dragons it seems. Who knew a person nicknamed Veggie Dragon would be a nerd about dragons? So let's go down then. Oh, this is... I haven't been... It's just a shortcut down, it seems. Oh, but this is important. This guy is important. Let's go. There's one more out there. And we can also... Oh, rope. That's a shortcut. You can also go up into a place we haven't been. Hello? Okay. We should, you know what we should do? Jades. And for this one, reduces time required to execute charge strike. Oisin says +3. Did I forget 3 deaths? 7. Yeah, so I want this one. Oh, 56. Striking enemies with a slash attack recovers some internal damage. Yeah, I like this. This is good as well. I'm gonna go with this. Yaroslava is leaving. Bye bye, Yaroslava. Just try spamming those charged strikes in the air as fast as possible. This walk back is okay. Oh, it's right there. I didn't mean to do that. Crazy, bro. The no iframes when you get hit in this game are crazy. When she has the shield, not even talismans do damage to her, it seems. Also, something I noticed. Hold on. I noticed that in this game, there's text here on the lower half, on the lower part of the screen. So I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna take the spoiler warning off. And I'm gonna say no spoilers. And I'm gonna pin it. Makes the screen more clean. That's crazy, bro. There's so much stuff after me. The mines. Did someone spoil? No, Abigail. It's just that there's usually, when you face a boss in this game, there's usually text, like the name of the boss, on the bottom half of the screen. And the spoiler warning was obstructing that. So I removed it, and in place of it, I put the spoiler warning on chat. Or since it's +2. Oh, now that I think about it, I should have done that from the beginning, the spoiler warning on the chat. I've been obstructing my streams with the warning for like years. Damn it, she keeps evading me. Wow. Synopsis. Your name is so long, I can't see the message. It says no speed. Manquill says, I know nothing about this game. It's like Hollow Knight, but with a cat. It's like Hollow Knight plus Sekiro with a cat. Don't forget about using talisman. I feel like, isn't she immune to talisman when she has the shield? I guess I could like charge attack her and then immediately do the talisman. Veggie says, I will not spoil, but yell if you would like a hint for this boss, Davi. I think I got it. Just consistency now. Yes! See? Firestorm Ring. Pro gaming. It's just consistency. I already had... I mean, something different I did this time was the talismans. Charged attack, slash him a little bit, and then talisman. Good. Pro gamer. Try using immovable jade more. What does that do? Immovable jade. Oh yeah, no, I was using it. standing still to charge, right? I was doing it when it was possible, but in this fight there's so much stuff coming at you. A weapon taken from a guard, the personal weapon of Tiayan, a celestial enforcer. It releases a pulse of energy upon contact, shattering and rending its opponent's bones and fat. Yeah, but you only kept unleashing one at a time. What does that mean? Unleashing one at a time. Can you unleash? Oh, I think I see what you mean. Like, you meant to say comboing the charge attacks like this. Is that what you mean? Yeah, you can combo them. Spam like 10 in a row quickly. Without the slash in between. Yeah, I'm doing it. This is what you mean, right? It's still pretty slow. I mean, it might work for some bosses. This boss, I mean, it probably would have worked because he gets stunned. So anything else I haven't seen in this place? There's some stuff over here on the left. You can actually still dash without removing the effect. Okay. I get it. Okay, I'm learning. So that thing you just destroyed, Davi, that was the boss's shield generator. When I fought that guy, I dashed through and broke it. And then I fought him without the shield. Wow. That certainly makes the fight a lot simpler. Cool. I should actually have gone back to the checkpoint to rest. Wait, I've done this. But I haven't been up there. Wrong place. So, there's a rope up there. So, I can't get up there through here. It's through somewhere else. Yeah, I'm stuck. I just have to do the platforming. Let's rest. So the place I haven't explored yet is in this room. There's rails here for the boxes, look, but there's no boxes coming. Hello? Maybe this is it. Do you remember what the red diamond symbol is? Yes. But do you remember, Ibrahim? I would like you to prove that you remember it by explaining what it is. Oh yeah, that's the hacking thing. Oh man, I did it. I did it. This is what I had to do. Yeah, Abkin says, reverse Uno dementia. I remember what it is. It's just a hacking nymph thing. I remember. It means you can hack with the nymph. Yes, congratulations, Ibrahim. You have passed the test. Good job. Now I should be able to hang on to the rope. And there's stuff to the left. Let me explore the right first. Or maybe the left first. Because I think the left would be the shorter path. Davi out here making me learn new things despite 230 hours of playtime. What did you learn? So this will make the boxes go. Doesn't this guy have anything better to do? He's still watching me. Oh, I got squished. You did it from the wrong side. Oh, I get it. I could have done it from down there. Wait, but if I did it from down there, the boxes are moving. I would get squished. Tower fruit. What is tower fruit? Okay, skill points. Increases slash and talisman damage. This is the bead. DPS upgrade. Okay. So now I have two. I have 2 skill points. So I'm getting ever closer to that sword upgrade. Dust Guardian recording device 3. Dust Guardian case file 19. Log entry. The deceased was an active Dust Guardian who had been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when we arrived, so in order to prevent further injuries, we executed them. My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the SOLS for saving us. This guy was in a really bad mental state. He kept making weird, undiscernible noises. Weirdly, even though the system said they could bite us, I only ever saw it hiding away from us. Also, has the recycling team gotten lazy lately? They haven't come to clean up some of the corpses we reported. So I think that's it for this area. We've seen everything. Wait, now I have activated the 3 robot guys. Something should happen. Somewhere. There was a place with 3 lights. Oh, it's here. Okay. Oh. Increases the healing effect. Nice. This is good. So now let's get some skills. Let's get this one. Enhanced bullet deflect. And then on the next one we'll be able to get more damage on the blade. Oh, this is very good. This one is very good. But I don't have the prerequisite. Yeah, anyway, let's keep building towards the sword upgrade. Remember, you have to go to Kaufu to get those installed, though. Really? Let's go there. I also have more stuff to give to Xuan Xuan. Oh, is Xuan Xuan not on TikTok? The most important thing a talisman does for some builds is trigger internal damage. Oh, that's right. You grab them out in the wild and he does the upgrade for you. I mean, that's cool and all, but I think I'm gonna save for the poison. Let's give something to Xuan Xuan. Kunlun Immortal Portrait. Want to see? It's a painting I found in an ancient temple. A painting? Sure, I know where we can hang it. Could I be looking at this person or this tree? I'm not sure, but that person is probably the Kunlun Immortal. The Kunlun Immortal. Do you know him? He's just a myth. He's said to have lived for thousands of years, attuning to the Tao in the forests of ancient Kunlun. I've never been one to believe in these made-up folk tales, though. Even if the Immortal is fake, the person who painted this is super talented. There was a time when the literati. What is that? I've never seen this word. It sounds like Italian all of a sudden. Literati. There was a time where the literati fled to Kunlun Island, away from the fires of war. The artist might have been one of them. Latinism. Abkin says literates. Yeah, I know it's literates, but why didn't he say literates? Why did he say literati? I think he might have actually met the Immortal. That's so awesome. It's all just simple lines of ink, but why does it look so beautiful? Paintings during the Millennium of Inquiry all looked like that. If this is an original, it would be pretty valuable. Sylph says, is more of a social class than just people who are literate. Okay, it's like academics. Okay. Literati. I didn't know that. Does that mean I'm not a literati? Because I don't have a degree, you know. Do you have to have a degree to be a literati? I don't have a degree in anything. I dropped out of college. Man, that sucks. I knew I should have stuck with computer science in college. Right now I could be a literati. Artists don't paint to make money. Speak for yourself, Shwan Shwan. Wow, I'm such a literati with my CS degree then. I mean, I consider myself an intellectual, right? I'm an artist, but I don't know what the prerequisites are to be a literati. But who knows? Maybe I am one. Maybe I am. Not if you were to ask an antique dealer. Oh, he has something to say? What are you doing? Not doing anything. Shanghai just looking for something. Wait, was there something on his monitor? I didn't pay attention.
Huh?
Really? For what? You can tell me. I might have seen it around somewhere. Not important. Not Solarian's business.
Huh?
Really? Okay. Just don't try anything funny behind my back. Abacus will immediately report you to me. Oh no, oh no. Shanghai 9000 won't cause trouble. So now we just go back and go down the elevator. Move on with the story. Buren says the robot hide the screen. I didn't notice like he was doing something on the screen, and I didn't look at the screen. Maybe I can look at the stream. I can cheat. Let me look at the stream and see what he was doing on the screen. No, this part is the literati. It's after that. What was he doing? It's not clear what he was doing. It's just like some computer gibberish on the screen. Yeah, it's nothing like immediately clear to us. Last note. So now we go to the elevator. Wait, this is too ominous. Oh, that's him! Bastard! How are you so fast? I mean, how am I so fast? I took literally 2 hours and 8 minutes to get here. What I mean is, you may be motivated, but you're still too impulsive, young man. Avkin says, bastard, that's very illiterati of him. You must do unto others as you would have them do unto you. When will this senseless cycle of vengeance end? Let's see, 55%. What is he doing? I'm sick of your lecturing. Easy there. Did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I made everything a debate and quarreled a lot with my father. He's trying to buy time. As the saying goes, disregard the counsel of elders and you will surely be at a loss. If an elder's deeds earn not respect, then respect from youth he needs not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse. You silver-tongued fox. I also once saw the elderly as ungrounded and out of touch. They were always droning on about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day my old father came to me with an antique music record. As he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His frail body clung tightly to the record as he fell, as if he were more precious than his own life. I rushed to help him, and that's when he said to me, "That was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this." At that moment, I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. It's, we are all shadows of our ancestors. 83%, just a bit more, just a tiny bit. You've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? Man, he is kind of like, he likes arguing with people. He's like the guy say he's got a silver tongue. Sometimes, like now, for example, that bites him in the ass. You shouldn't be arguing with the guy. But anyway, look at what I just noticed. On the screen there, on the background, isn't that the merchant guy? On the screen? It looks like him. He can be baited into an intellectual debate for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Have you been trying to buy time? Vendor guy species for sure. Much like my father's old record, I also have an ancient artifact here I would like to show you. 98, 99. Educate yourself. That's how I got to this position. Oh, so we don't actually fight him? Oh, is the merchant guy race? He has an axe. Xintian. Damn it. He doesn't seem too hard. Oisin says +0? Man, I'm really dropping the ball on the death counting today. I'm forgetting deaths. Counting too many deaths. Okay, so I added a death now when I wasn't supposed to, so the next death will not count. I panicked because I remembered I had a lot of money, but now I lost it. Oisin says that was fast. I was trying to get to the money. Man, I should have spent that on something. Well, but now the good thing is that death is already accounted for. And now we are free of the burden of money. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. He has only one swing that you can't defend, and the rest you just parry. It's kind of liberating to become broke and forget about the flower. Yeah, it's like that in Dark Souls as well, and Hollow Knight. The souls, the geo, it's a burden. You have to free yourself from it. Oh, he's healing. Yes! Dude, that was... Is he dead? Oh my god, he's not dead. He's not dead. Pro gamer? That was actually pretty fast. What was that? Like attempt number 4 or something? Pretty good. I mean, assuming he's actually dead, which I don't think he is. Literati moment. Yep. Agreed. Ancient weapon console. Oh, I guess he's dead if I'm reading lore. Battle Lord prototype storage. Occupants. 1 of 2. Oh, so the other one is the merchant guy. In the late turbulent era, as Jiangxi soldier efficiency began to decline, the Jie kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battle Lord project. Using state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes and combined them with mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive power as war machines. Proliterati, yes. However, these creations lacked independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to the ceasefire. Cool. I guess he's dead. That was a cool boss. I like this boss. The previous boss, you know, the previous important boss, meaning Lady Go Man, left sour taste in my mouth. That was a bad boss, Lady Go Man. This one was really cool. Sylph says, I actually can't remember if he's really dead. It's a bit sus though. Yeah, I'm expecting him to come to life. But you know, the game is giving me items and lore and stuff, so it's making me think he's dead. Ancient weapon can be handed over to Kuafu. Legend has it that a famous Fangshi destroyed an entire company of men from Jie with thunderburst bombs. Lear later banned the use of this weapon due to its excessive lethal power. Hello? You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we would meet again. Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking? This vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored within the boundless repository. An old man riding on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for young Lao, and I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational to see all this treasure with my own eyes. Your eyes are closed though. The only one actually seeing anything here is your hat. And persuade me not to destroy these antiques. Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated, but I disagree. To take something here as an example, have you ever read The Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Jie. Jieton. The writer's name is Jieton. As their last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that is just a matter of opinion. Abigail says, where are its arms? Sylph says, let's not fret over such trivialities. Oh, she's opening her eyes. Her eyes are slightly open. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Penglai by force. In the end, he was defeated by Lear and his Fangxi guild. He wrote this missive just as Lear's forces began to storm his palace, and then after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into every brushstroke. Gwyndolin is here. Hey, Gwyndolin. That is something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce. That's just your romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't even prove whether it was actually written by Jieton. Indeed. In my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard to just let it go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what's already known. The truth always lies in the hexagrams. Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next? Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house Sol Yun Lao. Really, I don't really care how Yun Lao will meet his maker in the end. Yun Lao is the old guy we're chasing. But if I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation. Worry not, the matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Abigail says Cameron is off to bed. Bye bye, Cameron. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Abramo says, this game tends to go on philosophical rants. It's nice, really gets you to think. Yeah, I agree. Man, the dialogue during, I complained about Lady Gomang, the boss fight sucked, but everything else around Lady Gomang was really good. The dialogue, the character, some of the philosophical stuff philosophical issues they raised with her character, really cool stuff, man. Yeah, this game does a lot of that. I guess it's a game, I would say it's a very literati game. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go and verify it yourself, my friend. Farewell, until next time. Some people just hate dialogue in games so much. It's always sad to see complaints about it from people who don't actually want a story. I mean, you can just skip it. Should I go back up to heal? Because if there's a second phase to this, I'm gonna die immediately. Chadek says one of my favorite sections up next. Lysander says, streamer Small Ant is funny. He skips all story in nearly all games and says if he cares enough, he'll watch someone's story analysis later. Yeah, I like Small Ant. I watch some of his stuff from time to time. Oh, I didn't need to do that. So I do have my combat jades on. I'm not gonna switch them out because I think the game is gonna pull something on me. Hello? So that's what he's seeing in his monitors. Curses! That brat actually destroyed Xingtian. That was an ancient weapon handed down through generations in the GA family. A priceless relic that I can't possibly compensate for. If the council pursued an investigation, it would be the end of me. Curses! I can't just sit and wait to die. So now I'm gonna fight him. You just wait and see. I'll show you what I'm made of. I'll make you taste my steel. This part will probably, I can tell already, it's gonna require some concentration. Seems like a tricky platforming section. It definitely references KZ. What is KZ? Katana 0. Let's stealth this bozo. Okay, that's a shortcut. Katana Zero makes this game's story look like happy times though. Oh, oh, another mecha. Let's go. Wait.
Hey.
Not cool, man. That was... I was excited for the mecha. Oh dear, how did I miss? Enough. E, don't make me do this. You have a bright future ahead of you. Surrender now and I will spare your life. I'm doing this for myself, not you. What did I do? That's so funny. The guy's like, what did I do? I devoted my entire life to the preservation of our civilization. Do you know what I was doing while everyone else indulged in pleasure? you were watching everyone else indulge in pleasure with your 300 monitors. Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with zeal and hope.
Huh?
Vault? You mean this useless, power-hungry warehouse? This space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun? How dare you! The greatness of our civilization was accumulated over multiple millennia. What's the use of protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are? The past is a mirror for understanding the present. We must pass on our legacy and... You think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Allowing their private possessions on board was your ticket into New Kunlun.
No,
What, you utter balderdash? You have no proof. It's time to reform and to sweep away the corrupt. No, everything needs to go, even the glories of the past. Let's be real. You can act all sanctimonious. You can act all literati, but you're just out for your own selfish survival. You insolent miscreant. I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders. Oh! Okay, I can do this all day. Oh, I know. Hold up. Idiot. Thank you, loser. So is he still after me? Oh. Oh, mine. Turn around. Veggie says this whole section drips Katana Zero in every aspect. I mean, I don't know much about Katana Zero, but one of the only things I know about it is that it has kind of high energy beats, high energy electronic beats. Isn't the music like that? And here we have high energy electronic beats. Synthy music. As someone that has probably never heard Katana Zero music, even I think this sounds like Katana Zero music. Ugh. Okay, shortcut. Oh! That does a lot of damage. No! Davi moment. Okay. Nice moves. Thank you. Okay. Ooh. With the music in this, and with the guy shooting you, it's like they're really trying to give you a sense of urgency. But if you disregard these two things, this part is actually pretty pleasant and kind of chill. Like, there's no urgency to this. It's almost like the game wants you to have the false impression that there's a time limit to this. The music sounds urgent. The aim on you makes you feel urgent, but it's not urgent at all. Yeah, there's no real time limit. It almost feels like the game wants you to think there's a time limit. But why disregard it? I don't know, because, you know, the urgency is not really there, and I like being chill. But you know, I'm not complaining. I'm not dunking on the game. Like, it's a good job to create this sense of urgency without any actual urgency going on. It's a good job that they did. It makes you feel like you're in the shoes of the character. just to not rush yourself and make mistakes. Yeah, there's that as well. Oh wow. Oh wow, there's a lot of arrows. Let me get the arrow guy. I got crushed by a bunch of boxes. Actually got close to dying there. Oh, this thing, I keep forgetting this. This thing was generating the shield. Abramo is leaving. Bye bye, Abramo. Oh, so cool, man. The level design in this is really cool. Gwindoring says, is it bugged? For a second there, I thought there was nowhere to go, but I found a way. So I guess it's over. There has to be a checkpoint, right? Give me a checkpoint. Cool level, yeah. There's another door to the right. Guys, can you tell me, please? Where do I go for a checkpoint? I don't want to, like, go somewhere dangerous with enemies and then die and have to do all of that again. Which way for the checkpoint? Up. Okay. Suddenly the game, like, locks you in with the boss. Okay, so there was a checkpoint here, right? Yeah, right here. Up then left. Yeah, shortcut. There's a door there to the right. Then there's this. You wretched urchin! Why won't you yield? We missed 2 colors. Oh, I didn't hack all of them? But not to worry, I have plenty of weapons. I will defend this repository. I shall not fall here. You guys think it's worth going back to hack all of them? To get the yellow one? It is chill to go back after when he's no longer shooting you. Yeah, I could do that. You're a pro gamer, you will get all colors. Go back after the boss. You ungrateful, irreverent brat. If you won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat it into you. System activated, total downtime 928 years debugging. You can get the 2 missing after the boss. Bro, wear a mask. Oh. I haven't even been outside that long. Oh wow. Wait. The guy's dead? That's great. We don't have to fight him. Beginning sensitivity test. Oh, he's not dead. Claw deployment test. Claw swing test. Sky-rending claw ready. Yun Lao. Getting the parry timings for this claw is gonna be tough. I'm also curious about this door. Yeah, it gives you some idea of the moveset. Wait, oh, so I think what they're telling me is that I need to do this after the boss fight. I need to do this after the boss fight. 'Cause there's no way. There's not enough time. Yeah. Yeah, this one has to be done after the boss, yes. So I'll just go get the yellow one later and the red one later. Man, I had so much money. I could have bought a poison. You know, before the previous boss. Yeah. Giovanni's here. Hey, Giovanni. I was doing well. I mean, at this point, I'm expecting anytime a boss seemingly dies in this game, I'm expecting it to not actually be dead. But I did super well. I think I'll do just fine this time. Oof. Okay, let's wait. I didn't see how full my health was. That's not a one-shot kill, right? Giovanni says there's a pro gamer move you can do in this fight. Okay. Okay. Wow, I didn't even notice his health was so low. Stay cool. Man, this fight it feels like an endurance test. Again? Are you kidding? One moment you're doing super well and then you're dead. The no iframes thing when you get hit really does that to you. And I see someone told me something in chat that I shouldn't know, but I'm not looking at chat, so I didn't see it. Rafael says it's funnier when he doesn't know. I do find it strange that the fight is taking too long. Yo, now I'm just brain farting. There's probably some way to make it faster. What I don't know is if I actually need to be doing something else to actually kill him. Like, because his health just came back after the first time I killed him, so maybe he would just keep doing that forever, and I need to do something else. Again with this thing is so annoying. Because it takes too long. And... Wait, can I do damage? Oh! Oh, so... Is that what you guys were talking about? I was like, this part is annoying because I just have to wait and I can't do damage to him. And I was like, wait, can I do damage to him? That seems like just a stun though. That doesn't seem like it solved the fight. Okay. No. He got so close to killing me there that my brain switched to Portuguese. Pro gamer move. Back. Wow, that's an endurance. What's going on? It's over, right? He's gonna kill the old guy with the claw. Giovanni says, "Ay, caseta." Yeah, man, that was a tough boss. Endurance test. I got so close. Yeah, Giovanni says 9 souls will do that to you. Yeah, it will switch. It will smack your brain back to Portuguese. Wow. I mean, I was confused at first. I thought maybe I had to do something else to make it die because the health bar just went up with no rhyme or reason to it. Why I don't want to die. Too late. Give me your soul. Oh no, that's the Yeah, that's the Tao fruit. Large amount of skill. Yeah. Brian says, the final boss is currently smacking me so hard I'm learning Portuguese. Okay, so this will give me the next soul. Oh, another... I love these. I love these. These little exposition moments where you learn about the guy you just murdered. You fool! These are treasures our ancestors left behind for us. We mustn't lose a single scrap. Why protect this junk if no one even cares about it anymore? So that's him when he was younger. Man, he was still ugly even when he was younger. Yun Lao, the knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. I knew these old things were worth a fortune. Oh, so he became rich because he collected a bunch of old stuff. Everything has its purpose eventually. Whoa. What is that Sol going to be? The name? Seal of Yun Lao. The Sol Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council. Yun Lao's Sol Seal, containing the character Jia, signifies legacy. Yeah, I get it. Because he liked to collect old things and preserve history, right? Legacy. Character bio. Yun Lao, one of the 10 Sols in the council and responsible for overseeing the warehouse. Yun Lao sees himself, saw himself, because we killed him, as a wise elder and attaches great importance to etiquette and propriety. For generations, his family has guarded the hoard of treasures left behind by their ancestors. In his youth, he may have felt ambivalent about this mission, but as he grew older, he gradually recognized and venerated the teachings of his predecessors and became committed to maintaining those traditions. Gwendolyn says, "See you guys dinner time." I want to pee. Guys, I want to pee. Giovanni says, I want Lies of P. But it's a tad expensive right now. Lies of P. I mean, my P was not a lie. That was true P. Jie Kwang. Can you hear me, young Master E? How could I miss the outrageous spectacle you've been performing? How could I miss the outrageous spectacle? How could I miss the outrageous spectacle you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Jie Kwang, spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your whole playing the hero thing is getting kind of stale. I'm surprised at how much you've been struggling. Yun Lao already had one foot in the grave, and Go Mang was just a farmer. I think I had such high hopes for you. You weren't like this before. It makes for quite the cause of concern, to be honest. Giovanni's leaving. Bye-bye, Giovanni. What do you want? I get it. You need to be stimulated. Centuries of peace have left you out of practice. Here's an idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. Intimate? I've prepared gifts for you, no matter the outcome. How can I be sure this isn't a trap? I'll deactivate all traps, come alone. I'm not gonna let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not just gonna let that slip away, are you? I've sent you my location. My dear hero, please don't disappoint me again. So this is the next guy. Yeah, it's a date. The guy wants to get intimate with me. Bro. Go away. Oh, so he's here? Oh, event point. I have to go back. I have to activate. I have to hack the other colors. So one of them is down there. The guy want to what with you? He said he wants an intimate duel, whatever that means. So the yellow one, I have to go back and find it. Run, Davi, run very fast. I mean, to progress the game, I have to go towards the guy. I have to get intimate with him. Sadly. Is it here? I forget where that place where he was shooting me was. Oh, but also I should go to the checkpoint so I can get more skills. Yeah! Enhanced blade. So the buff that this skill provides includes the charged strike. That's good. Let's go. Do you have a lot of Jin? Let me see. 700. If I use all the money bags I have, should be enough to get a poison. But I don't know where the guy is. You guys told me I would see him soon. Is he here? I would get another arrow upgrade if possible. I mean, it's been a while since I upgraded my health though. And I already have one poison. I only need one other. Pro gamer double parry. Okay, that was pointless. I'm just trying to go everywhere because, you know, I don't know where the yellow is. Wait. No, I hacked this one. Okay. This one is hacked. The traps still work. He's just not shooting you anymore because he's dead. Oh wow, the laser down there kills the guy. That's funny. If I miss the yellow again, you guys let me know, okay? If I run past it. Really? Oh, this was just a shortcut. Okay, I think it's this one I missed. It was this symbol, right? So it's somewhere around here. now, though? Sarah says there. Yeah, I saw it. There's no passage. So it's right down here. Intriguing. Oh man, that sucks. Now I'm stuck on this side. It's over there. Raphael says needs tip. I wouldn't mind if you guys told me how to get it. I don't mind. This is not a case where you need to come back later with a new ability. You can do it now. Spot to the right. Oh. Sure. I knew that. I was just testing to see if you guys knew. So that's all the colors done now. So to get out of here, I have to just progress in this big brain. Sarah says, okay. Yeah, I knew. Go away. That's the end. Okay, yeah, we're back. Give me an item. Give me a jade. A vault containing untold riches. Whoa! Untold riches. More untold riches. Oh. Key swipe jade. Increases key charge capacity by 1. After executing a precise parry, gain 2 key charges. And take some internal damage. Man. The take some internal damage part, kind of a deal breaker. Is this good? You guys like this? Hexacrim Vault Scroll. Vault Workers Notes. The Fang Clan's clothing, goods, and other belongings, totaling 400 boxes, have been received. Please handle them promptly and store them properly. No can do. The treasury is currently full. Yunlao's orders are absolute. Get rid of some of those other artifacts if you have to. Once that's done, strike this message from the record. Oisin says, I've never used it. It is good for hitless, but otherwise I don't recommend it. Chadek says, me, I don't like the extra damage. Yeah, the internal damage that you take is kind of a deal breaker. This scroll contains a transcript of a conversation between vault workers. More untold riches. Dark steel, that's for the arrows. Even more riches that are even more untold. Antique vinyl record. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. This exquisitely crafted vintage record appears to be a collector's item. Real collectors would never play their collections. Well, too bad, because I'm handing it over to Xuan Xuan. And he's probably gonna play it. So let's go back to the pavilion. Let's just check first. Where do I need to go next? I go up the elevator. Okay, it's pretty easy. I don't even need to go up the elevator actually. Just go here, then here. Wait. Then to the right. And the intimate guys here. Pavilion. Do you guys know where the merchant guy is? Is he easily reachable, accessible now? I mean, if it's too much of a hassle to go after him, I might end up upgrading something else. He's on the main story path. You guys said that like 2 hours ago. You came just in time, Yi. Could you stay still for a moment? Look over there and don't move. Yes, just like that. What are you doing? Man, and the little flute on the background is playing the main theme of the game. I want to do my own version of the Immortal's portrait. Can you put your right hand behind you? That's it. Brian says, west of where you were. West. Well, that's an issue, because I need to be going east for the story. You will find him if you follow the route you just said. Okay. I looked over your painting over and over again, and now I think I can make one too. Could you move your right foot forward a tiny bit? And what are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Please, my lord, when Xuan Xuan requested to draw you, I was worried for his lack of artistic training. We wouldn't want to have something poorly drawn. That's how I came to explain to him the method behind watercolor. Add a dash here, fill this with color, and done. A portrait of E in the form of the Immortal. It's all yours. Oh, it certainly makes an impact. Does it suck? Really? What do you think? Do you like the colors? Abacus, what's your verdict? It is a style that stands out from the market. That's a that's an interesting way to say it sucks. Aren't you a sweet talker? Maybe I can work towards becoming an artist. You were my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you anything for it. You want to sell it? Artists need to eat too. It's okay, you can go and appraise it. I won't get mad. That's assuming I can find a buyer. So let's give to him Portrait of Yi. Oh my god, they show it. I mean, he certainly it stands out from the market. What do you guys think? I think it really stands out from the market in a very unique way. A gift from Xuan Xuan. This was Xuan Xuan's first attempt at watercolor after receiving the 4 treasures of the study. The character in the portrait looks elegant and stylish. Xuan Xuan took some creative liberties and made Yi appear taller than he actually is. Veggie says it's abstract, but I like it. Next, Picasso. I have stuff to give to him. Oh, I can talk. I saw that old grandpa on Abacus's screen. That was amazing. How old is he? Not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait, Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that. I heard you talking about a repository. It sounds like a really important place. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there? Nope. I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable. I think being old is pretty remarkable. Makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fish bone and passed away so young. Wow. It takes lots of effort to keep something or someone around for a long time. Man, Xuan Xuan gets deep. Yosu says, I'm past my bedtime, gotta go Z. Bye bye, Yosu. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Let's give more stuff to him. Antique vinyl record. Wow, this thin stone looks so pretty. Are you going to decorate the pavilion with it? This is a record. It's used to store music. It would be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. Banger. Wow, it sounds like there's people inside. And this voice, it sounds really unique, like they have an egg stuck in their mouth. I know this song. Yeah, with vocals. Yeah, good music.
Okay.
It's Millennium Moment, released by Feng Xian in year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry. What is it about? A millennium moment? How long is that? A millennium moment. Your chains... Millennium moment. Your chains still matter. Millennium moment. Your thoughts unfettered. Does he know the lyrics of the song? Your thoughts unfeathered. Unfeathered. Thoughts unfeathered. Unfettered. It describes the vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless war, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this was also the theme of a best-selling movie. I loved that movie and I definitely went to see it more than once. Grand Strategist's Day Off was actually a box office bomb on release. Man, it's just like E to absolutely adore a movie that bombs on the box office. I don't know why, but it just sounds absolutely like him. To just absolutely love a movie that everybody else hates. Rest assured, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. He likes cult cinema. Oh, I can play it. So I have money, but since you guys said I'm gonna meet the merchant, I have a lot of money. Ooh. I'm gonna keep going until I meet him. Last note. Abigail says, so he has a record on his chest. Yeah, I never noticed that. Look at that. Look at that. It actually does look like a record. Put that on the record player. So now we go to the elevator. Do you ever get fast travel, like free fast travel between checkpoints in this game? I imagine you eventually get it, right? So now I go to the right. Oh wait, actually. It might be faster to go through here. Veggie says yes. Yeah, I imagine so. So it's like a Dark Souls situation. You have to struggle to move around in the beginning of the game, but then later they just let you fast travel. Abigail says, when you whistle it, Davi, sounds like Western movie music. I was composing music for a JRPG recently that had some like Western, spaghetti Western influence, and I whistled in a few tracks for it. It sounded really good. Okay. So now we just go to the right again. And by the way, guys, remember Trailer Hell Week? I believe both of the trailers that I composed for are coming out on Monday. Brian says, kind of a spoiler, but he asked about this one. Yeah, I deliberately asked. Veggie Dragon says, I want to hear those tracks. Isn't it out yet? The Spaghetti Western JRPG? No. But you can look it up. Like, they have a YouTube channel. There's some tracks on the YouTube channel. The game is called Pole Star. And the devs are Melody 3. If you Google that, you'll find like the Twitter and YouTube. There's some tracks there. But yeah, I was talking about the trailer tracks that I did recently. Both trailers come out on Monday, so I'm gonna post them. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna post them on the Discord when they come out. No words can express my gratitude for what you have done. Oh, that's right. Now I remember. I just realized this guy told us to find his brother. We found his brother. I mean, we did more than finding his brother. We kind of killed him, but he liked it. He wants to express gratitude. So all is good. Yeah, merchant guy. If you're willing, I would like to bequeath you with a treasure as a token of gratitude. If you would like to barter, ask away. I shall await your departure before moving on. Okay, when HP reaches 0, you will revive. Wow. Actually pretty good. This is pretty good. Like if you get hit a lot. You get a second chance when you die. Sebastian says it works quite weirdly. Yeah, I mean, with how stingy this game is with iframes, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, your HP reaches 0. You gain 55% health, but you get no iframes at all during that, and you still die anyway. It releases some healing orbs after you die, but you can still die again before they reach you and heal you to 25%. So I want poison. I have enough just for one. The corpse of an insect that died from a parasitic fungus. The fungus hijacks the insect's nervous system and it will keep it moving even after the insect has died. Salem says good jade for some situations. Yeah, with this, I can upgrade my health. So we're almost getting intimate with the guy. Oh, this is the fireplace. I didn't look like very closely at the map. I was expecting a checkpoint before this. There he is. This isn't a dream, right? Seeing you in person again truly brings me joy. I was worried I might have scared you off. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it.
Yo.
I like how you always cut to the chase. Marcos is here. Hey Marcos. If you think about it, we're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? We both yearn for power and strength, and we both want to change the world on our own. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy. You don't have to put up an act in front of me. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing. Don't worry. You've got me. Enough chatter. Bring it on. I mean, both options mean the same. Feisty. How amusing. I can't wait. Yeah, this guy's weird. He's getting jacked. Wow. Was that scripted? How are you doing, dear brother? I'm kind of dead. So, not well. Today I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic photos. '69. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? When you got to a certain age, you would argue with mom and dad almost every other day. Yeah, that sounds just like E. That's when there started to be fewer photos. The lab became your sanctuary, and I would occasionally sneak in to play. Oh man, I love these flashbacks. Veggie says, is it possible to defeat him like first scripted Genichiro death? Sebastian says, nope, he has no HP. Yeah, so I'm not counting this death then. I mean, there's fights you're supposed to lose, but you can still like kind of win, and the game just like makes it look like you died on a cutscene or whatever, like it is in Sekiro. But in this case, if there's really no way to win, then I'm not counting this death. Yeah, no 69. Sad. How much longer, E? It's so noisy. Relax, I've already got the multi-dimensional coordinates of these routes. Now I just have to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handcrafted matter converter and help from Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. Really? Can you do that? How old are you? Like 9 or something? And you're channeling limitless energy into a vessel of your choice? When I was 9, I was probably playing Ocarina of Time or something. In other words, this Azure Flyer will soon be ready to take off. Your bug looks pretty lifeless right now. I must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here. Wait, is that the nymph? That's the rhizomatic energy from the roots. It means the energy is being gathered.
Huh?
Are you talking about the key? I see it in my dreams sometimes. Hey, stop talking nonsense. Don't underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone is a challenge even for most scholars of the Tian Dao Council. This charging method was recently proposed by an authority in Azure Sand research, but it hasn't been proven yet. She's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept their old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out. Sounds pretty cool, but are you making a moth or a dragonfly? That's a more practical question, yes. How should I know? It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay, if it flies and I add some scales, maybe it will resemble a butterfly. A butterfly? Butterflies are my favorite. Yeah, then once the experiment's done, I'll make it into a pretty butterfly just for you. Really? On one condition, you'll have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem, that's awesome. I can't wait. How can I help? I'll cheer you on. How about that? I don't think he will like that. You cheering him on right on the side of his ear while he works on science experiments. Whoa! Slept well, sweetheart. Man, this guy's creepy. Like, this is the, like, he was talking about getting intimate or whatever. Then when I got here, he continued to be weird. He seems like the kind of guy that's going to torture me for pleasure. Did you not enjoy that electric shock? I must have targeted the wrong position. Let me adjust it. Sebastian says, welcome to 9 SOLS. This reminds me of Metal Gear. Better now. This baby hasn't seen use since the Kangui affair. It's just been sitting here collecting dust. Sarah says, I hate this part of the game. I was worried whether it would even start, but it's as good as a new 2. worthy of the Jie dynasty. Your body is quite fascinating. It can endure countless blows, yet it still registers the pain from each and every one. You regret this. Kill me if you got the guts. Are you just going to keep shooting your mouth off? Trying for a provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes? If I kill you, who knows which root node you'll pop out of next. But I understand now, the source of your regeneration is in your heart, isn't it? I'm so jealous you can withstand so much pain yet never die. Death is no big deal. Oh, you might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination, it's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardships from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. You don't need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No, I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. Oh my, passed out already. Guess I'll have to continue our fun tomorrow. So I have to escape. Oh wow, that's tomorrow, I guess. Morning, sunshine. Still asleep? Good Solarians can't be sleepyheads. Omerthin says, is that exposed flesh? You mean on the red guy? His pecs look like exposed muscle. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Agong. The council meeting will have to be postponed. Agong is the old master of Yi, right? You and your mentor really like pulling off disappearing acts. Works for me though. That gives me more time to play with you. Hey, are you sulking? Anyways, guess where I just visited? I took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror on those ape-men faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason? Two of these creatures seem to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Shenong and Shan? Wait. Don't you dare. So he knows about the pavilion? Judging by your reaction, you must have squirreled them away along with that missing Kuafo. But don't you worry, I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. And Jeanette is off to bed. Bye bye, Jeanette. Never mind, the 8 men need to be harvested as soon as possible. You bastard. What's wrong? What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness? Despair and rage, perhaps? Can I get out? Oh! Hack it! Thank you. My lord, where are you? I can't find your nymph. Abacus, help me find a way out. Abacus. You prison signal interfering. Damn it. Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. Okay. Oh, it's saving. That's very convenient. Because, guys, it is time. It's past time. We ended our stream today. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. We'll continue from this exact spot tomorrow. Okay? Man, and we didn't get to 69 deaths today. Sarah says, no! Is this a good part? Are you guys excited to see me go through this? I mean, we have a stream tomorrow. Ibrahim says, thanks for the stream. No, Ibrahim, thank you. Because guess what? It's time to say bye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you. Bye-bye, Oisin, Abigail, Veggie, Brian, Ibrahim, Sebastian, Sarah, and Jeanette, Froggy, Ilmerthian, Tommy. I didn't even see you there, Tommy. Raphael, Chidax, Salem, Sinop. Bye bye, guys. Thank you very much, and I'll see you tomorrow.